Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I've been on my feet for a lot of the weekend, but in a good way. So I've been having a good time. Hope everyone else has too. It's definitely warm outside. I've got some tea that used to be iced here, but it's still cold enough. And we've got loads of things to do in our museum today. We've got a couple places we're exploring. I want to rearrange things just to look nicer, because I haven't put a whole lot of effort into arranging things aside from the dwarven devices, and it'd be nice to get things looking like they were placed down deliberately. The gems becoming uninteractable thing that happened last week is a known issue, and the devs are working on it, but not fixed yet, so that could also happen at any time. But as part of collecting footage for that bug, I did load up the game briefly, and once the save file had been closed all the way and reloaded, the ephemeral gem from last time was gone, so even if they end up in strange places, we can get rid of them. Because the game just kind of forgets they're there. Let's see. I'm gonna make a quick look around. That all looks fine. All our stuff's turned on. Eggplant parmesan today with the star eggplant from the garden. Ooh, sounds fun. Star eggplant. I've not actually heard of this. Is it literally star-shaped? Because that's pretty awesome. I've had star fruit. It's very sour. I was not a fan. And it doesn't look the way star fruit looks in Stardew Valley. It's kind of long, and the star is in a cross section when you cut it. That was in Costa Rica. I tried some breadfruit while I was there, and that I was a fan of, but mostly just because you can cook it like French fries and eat it with ketchup, and it mostly just tastes like you're eating French fries. Oh, no as in celebrity. Oh, okay. So you had a special eggplant and now it's getting eaten. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, here we are back in the Pointy Mountains, and we're not quite done with the story yet. We've got a couple stars worth left to go. Specializing heavily in fantasy stuff, but we've got a fair amount of other things to bolster it, so let's get in there. All pining after someone. Pining.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
All right, well, with that out of the way. You're wanting a donation bin. Okay, well, let's get that down. All right, so let's get these helicopters off to places. First of all, we need to unlock Shag Summit and complete an expedition there. And we've got some places to look at in the fantasy area too. Ooh, Data X-Flex Gone triggered a positive event. Thank you for the XP. So let's see. The Bone Belt is where Shag Summit is. That's up there. Oh, we're just waiting on donations for frozen finds. Okay. We have seen stuff from there, so we just gotta wait on that. So let's go to Scorched Earth. We could theoretically send a party to Had Some Snacks right away. Had Some Snacks, the Dragon King of Scorched Earth, was born in the margins of the fantasy world from a piece of rough illustration and the need for a central antagonist. It's actually a fascinating story, but this isn't from their perspective, okay? There are 4 different MIA possibilities. We would need higher luck to deal with the dragon's tail. What's Pierce's situation? We could also perhaps just use a potion. So let's not aim there quite yet. Let's look at these places before first. Have we been to the Flue pastures yet? No, we have not. Nor have we been to Wyvern Way. Dinosaur bones. Interesting. Well, that makes sense, but okay. Let's see what's in the Flue pastures. Yes, it'd be good to have our bard along. Make sure we're not neglecting our wizard. We're just a little bit short on luck. Let's see if we can level up Pierce a bit.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, alright. Pierce. Yes, we can get you a lot of luck actually, but let's bump you up by just a couple. Because that should help with the specific events that we're looking at. But with this group we would need 3 more. Or we can just shuffle in. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a detailed survey. Have fun.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We still want a Blaggard Knight. All we've found so far is Noblestead Knights, and that's unfortunate. Oh, we have a criminal here. Where are our security guards? Nowhere nearby.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
This has already been upgraded and given perks. Do any other perks make sense? Apparently not. Okay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Alright, well let's get things moving a little faster. We've got people going to the fantasy area. I would like a sea monster exhibit. It would go well with our swordfish. So let's see, where can we find some sea monsters? Find a zapper. But we need a marine life expert with survival skills. Okay. Ooh, some undiscovered ones over there. Alright. You need a security guard with survival skills, but the marine life expert
Hoard
only
before
one.
they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, Alf Shark Tank. Isabella Squid Ink. And VW Addict, let's see. Let's get you, VW Addict, let's get you survival skills, why not? I'm hearing... Ooh.
Museums often
They
offer
like
guided
going
tours.
after
This is not one of those times.
Bust. There we go. There we found you. Anything else gone missing? Not right now. Thieves seem to like going after the bust of Roderick Cushion, but our museum's good enough that Roderick keeps giving us more statues. And they seem to make good distractions to protect our other exhibits from getting targeted. Let's see. Knowledge boost.
Announcement. There's
Don't
no
have
one
any-
in the camera room. This is your chance.
We don't have any perks for inspiring more donations, so we'll just have to keep waiting on it. Okay, but our expert's ready to go. Oh, there's a spot over here. What's this? Employ an expert qualified in level 5 supernatural. SS Silverbottom. Sunken spirits and famous spirits. Okay, well that's cool. See if we can locate a salvage site. Okay, well maybe we'll look at that later. Get you. Haggle. We still need to worry about
Thieves have
that.
been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, what fantastic item did you find in the Flue pastures? Fire-easing wagon. Modest carts like this one are vital and totally outmatched in the kingdom's fight with the dragons. I see, and it's incomplete. Alright, well, let's put it somewhere. Frankly, we need more room for this. Let's buy a new area soon. In the meantime... send you all on another trip. Intelligence is a little short. Dex more so. Let's keep sending
Botany
those.
exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Life, Jim, but not as we know it.
News now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
We'll have to wait till we get more money to expand that.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
It keeps happening, but no one ever gets stuck permanently. Okay, what do we find? I do hope it's the zapper, yes. Making the ocean currents an electrical current. How's the sound balance, by the way? Oh, and you're tropical, okay.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Okay, you want info
The
stand.
expedition
Sounds
team
fine,
are
okay.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
In the corner. You're gonna need a flake food dispenser and water heater. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, let's start with a small one then.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
And a filter. There we go. Start upgrading these and the zapper in. Do you in fact need a fresh food dispenser? Yes, I thought you might.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, where is the dilemma? Dragon in distress. The team can hear a roar in the distance. The sound is more anguished than angry. As they approach, they see a dragon with an arrow in its claw. Wobble it out, yank it out, or attack. Wobble it out. The dragon's eyes are unblinking as the arrow is slowly worked from its claw. As the arrow is dislodged, its eyes close and a cloud of blue smoke pours from its nostrils. Once the team have stopped coughing, the dragon is gone. Draconic wisdom. Cool. I think that unlocks some good things.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, so we've got one of the sea monsters that we want. Let's see. Can search
Required
here.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Want a pay rise, but I can't give you one when you're heading off on an expedition, so just have to wait. You want to give a donation for Mr. Roderick Cushion. Very well. Okay, here's our latest thing. Oh. It's another three-handed greatsword. I think if the dragon had destroyed Fairydale, we might need to have gone here to get this. But it's definitely better than the one we have.
Goblins should buy tickets the regular way, as if they existed.
Yeah, so if we go to Scorched Earth and Fledgling Arms, Fairydale. Yeah, Fairydale has a three-handed greatsword. That's where we found it in the past. So if the dragon had nuked this area, we would have to get more swords from this place, which makes sense. Okay, so we could keep searching for more fire-easing wagons, but instead, let's bump up our luck a little more, maybe. Wow, we need a lot more luck to not be worm food. Super high intelligence.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. An exhibit needs...
Okay, how far short are we at this point? Way short if we don't even have the bard with us. Come on now. There we go. Rodent rage is an illness. Well, we can deal with that. We could even... add to our dexterity. There we go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Any extra fish we can get rid of?
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Sell an extra swordfish. This one's only great. Sell this one.
And again. If you need more cash.
Ooh, Mudbury Primary liked us. A twisted torso
But
statue.
we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land.
Oh dear. Okay, what do we get? Oh, a painted portside fish. Okay, that doesn't really fit with what we have.
Figure.
Just hang on to it. If we were to look back here. We want a sea monster. I'm just gonna sell this off.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Watching for somebody's safety.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I want to space it a little farther away. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And this is Dragonette Skeleton. Though still a large reptile, this specimen is likely less than 1,000 years old, a relative infant in the grand scheme of draconic time. Okay, well let's make our dragon-themed area over here. Put you over there. And we'll also place fire-easing wagon over here. Let's get you some donation bins and some nice signs.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
People in the ocean are still there. We can keep going after this, but we know what's in all these places. Can we go after this guy yet? We still want to deal with the dragon's claw. And we can do that with a dexterity potion. However, the expedition is unaffordable right now. Okay, fine. We won't have much longer to wait, though.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land.
Okay, did you get a sea monster, and what kind of water does it need? Oh, goodness. Lagoonian Creature. A humanoid figure with the brains, organs, and sunny disposition of a fish. Oh my. Escapes the museum when health reaches 0. Cannot be farmed in the museum. Temperate climate. Okay, so we can't put it with the zapper. Okay, well, you know what? That fits our theme pretty well, actually. Let's send you to the inventory and make a space for you. However, first,
Announcement. Staff look like they
Dragon.
need some training.
we need... There's our bard. All right. Kind of our OG group of 4 here. Andre the Barbarian, Fawn the Wizard, Gargil the Rogue, and Pierce Handbagger the Bard. We've got a dex potion to watch the tail. Which means the group should be fine. What do you mean it's unaffordable again? It's like a creature from the Black Lagoon? Exactly. A new seahorse has been farmed. Cool. Pristine. You're pristine.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Okay, now. There's our party. There's our potion. Watch the tail. Watch our money. Godspeed.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I call this the Hall of Dragons because I'm going to put all the dragon-themed stuff in here. New swordfish, you hate aquarium plants. You're never going to be happy here. We're selling you off immediately. It's the kindest thing to do. Filter in there. We're gonna need a fresh food dispenser. There's the dilemma. That's not surprising. Ooh, gold coins. We gotta put some of those in.
Is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Let's get our Lagoonian Creature in here. Okay. Oh, you want to have a custom name. All right, well. Chat knows what to do about that. How about this zapper? Are you okay? You hate aquarium shells. All right, we just won't give you any. You do need your own info sign. There you go. Dragon King. King's Ransom. The Dragon King's arena contains an abundance of fantasy riches. There's time for one of your team to choose a memento. Gold or the magic vial? Well, I think we know what Thorin would have chosen, but that's probably not the best idea in this case. Who knows what the magic vial would do? I'm definitely inclined to go for that one. What do you think, chat? Sip some tea while the verdict comes in. The vial, yes, I think so too. All right, we take the magic vial. Confronted by an endless variety of elixirs and concoctions, the panicked team member chooses the bubbliest, most impressive-looking potion they can find. We get one invincibility potion, and people get the Wyvern Warrior trait.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's
So I
a
think
camera
some of
in
them
here, and you
already
don't hear
had.
me complaining.
So it might have been more advantageous to send a completely different group, but then we would have had to level up a whole separate group. So I think we'll be okay with this. Oh, and the Twisted Torso statue got us a
Zuzu
reward.
Bridal paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives, live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's show at the CBB Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
All right, well, I think it's probably just extra bonus XP here. 5,000, yikes.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. Yeah, if only we could find some Blaggard knights, they'd be happier with us. Alright, and we've unlocked Mount Gloom. At Mount Gloom, the dragons watch over their kingdom from a great and smoky height and discuss what to burn next. Great. Dinosaur bones and mythical gear. I wonder if this is... Oh, but there's a unique item here. Still haven't found another source of those... fast shoes. Okay. Burninate those peasants. Totally. Oh, this is cute. A dragon guarding their eggs. Aw. These are nice dragon pictures on the map here. I like how the mountains kind of look like wizard hats. Okay, well, let's see what's over here. Oh, we need more dexterity to deal with this petrified issue. And our rogues don't have quite as much dex as they should because we had to give everyone so much strength for that dragon encounter. Okay, well let's work on that so we're not constantly burning through potions.
In ages, people are starting to talk.
Let's get you some dex. Dex. Let's see if that'll do it. That'll get rid of the MIA. curse is a relatively small problem in comparison. So let's send the rogues. It's okay if someone gets cursed as long as no one gets MIA'd. Oh, and the invincibility potion removes one MIA event during expedition setup. Cool. Okay, so we can use that at some point if we need to as well. Let's keep on haggling because
Feeling paranoid.
money is still
Unless
an
you're
issue
thief,
around here.
You can keep going.
Okay, let's send these guys out to get more sea monsters. We need 3 different ones. We've got the Lagoonian Creature, we've got the Zapper. It's over here. That's all Wetlandian stuff. Numdrop, cold water fish, those are adorable, but they don't really fit. Ooh, a spider crab. I never got around to showing one of those in our aquarium. We probably should at some point. Those things are legit terrifying. Wetlandian stuff. Gelatinous gorge. We haven't even seen everything there. Oh, there's a sea monster down here we haven't found yet. We can deal with any of that.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Invading the countryside. Invading the peasants. Okay. So let's put all our dragon-themed stuff up here. We've got our skeleton, which is in progress. We've got the cart. This has been a sort of memorial corner, but let's move that eventually. First of all, let's move this. This is kind of dealing with parts of a dragon, I guess.
Vandals.
This here.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
There's a sign. You within range of both of those. No, I want to make sure to see how to decorate you first. You want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Being one yourself doesn't count. Okay. We'll keep that in mind then. And this... Let's move all this at once. This is pristine. I kind of want it over by the, oh, you both want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Okay, well, let's set up our memorial corner again. This will be pristine once it's built up all the way. War turf. This is part of the memorial. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucy Mia. I need to make sure to start recruitment. Thank you very much. Here's a curved info stand. It can be right here in the corner. In fact, if that's going to be in the corner, maybe I can line these up. So... yeah, that looks reasonably balanced. You want to be near a hanging fantasy torch. Got way more decor than we used to. In fact, let's find that corner thusly. You want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. If we can get a pristine war turf, that would actually do it. But in terms of just plain old decor at this point, just to make it all looking a little better. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Fantasy banner, wall fantasy banner, double banner. Down the double banners there. That looks pretty good for now.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been... very patient.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Okay, did we get a sea monster or did we get something else? Scribble Squid. It's a sea monster. The one fish capable of writing its own name chooses not to. Certainly is all right. And you're a cold water sea monster. All right. Well, so we'll need...
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh.
No one takes our stuff.
Separate aquarium for you then. Okay, you know what? That's all right because we've got too much space taken up by just random green space anyway. So,
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
I'm gonna clear out this hallway. Move this to the corner. And we can keep using the sonic floor for now, though. It's a bit much, to be honest. Let's move that over. And now we can put a cold water aquarium in the corner. Go. There's a fresh food dispenser. There's a cold water cooler. There you go. Beef those up a bit and we'll put our Scribble Squid in the water. You want to share an aquarium with a wet wiper, I see. Oh, of course, because you're going to draw on the glass and you need the wet wiper to erase it for you. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well maybe we'll be able to get you one of those. Oh, and you've gotten all dark. Because you're a deep sea fish.
People are starting to talk. Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Okay then.
Guests are reminded to treat.
Well, first of all, let's find this place that we've unlocked. That's battlefield. Where is... There it is. Jagged Jaunt. Someone needs level 3 of fish whispering. Okay. That's gonna take a while. That'll get us another sea monster. Okay. Oh, and we can get the Scorched Earth Mega Map. You did it! The reign of dragons is over and the kingdom is free from that particular installment of tyranny. Phew. In Scorched Earth, we work on a finders keepers basis, so whoever finds the crown is in charge. Here's hoping the next reign is a little less terrible. A goblin can dream, can't they? Alright, well, I guess that's that story. Our people are about to get back from Mount Gloom.
Better. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, what'd you find at Mount Gloom? Ah. Kingdom Crown. Heavy is the head that gets to boss everyone around. Crown Jewel. Grants the regal power to make others rejoice. Huzzah! I guess I should expect that.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Let's put you here, I guess. Maybe we'll upgrade those things later. We don't have an abundance of fish. There's dinosaur bones here as well. Now, are there any dragon-themed
The camera
interactive
is
displays?
currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
As the Dungeon Leaper, play a dangerous game and try your hand at fleeing fantasy style. Fleeing? Feeling? Dungeon crawl before you can dungeon run. Okay, well, we'll definitely make one of those at some point, but not quite.
Please
Right
excuse
now.
the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
One of our sea monsters wants a wet wiper to hang out with. There it is, the nigiri fish and the wet wiper. All right. You need different skills to not get totally messed up here. Will the invincibility potion work for you? It gets applied to the wrong thing. Okay, we don't want that.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We need someone with, well, eventually we're going to need someone with fish whispering 3. Maybe let's, it's a lot of aquatic experts if we were going to hire a whole new one. Takes a while to level people up, but maybe that's okay. Alpha Shark Tank. VW Addict, you
Restoration
specifically
required.
have
Exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
real world experience taking care of fish, so let's maybe let you do that. But we need to get you some more XP first.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, what did we find? Dragon Skeleton. A fully grown dragon can produce more fire than anyone could need, use, or stand in just one devastating yawn. Okay. We definitely want more of this. Let's give you pride of place here.
Oh, what's that smell?
Comes with its own loot, yes.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mmm.
Messing things up. No, you're just looking at stuff. I keep sending my fantasy experts out to do things, so there's not enough hanging around the museum. Let's see. We want more of this skeleton.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Somewhere I can send aquatic experts that's just good for experience. Treading waters, yes. The churning current is sure to improve one's swimming ability, provide life experience, and develop all sorts of other qualities, including, but not limited to, an upstanding character. Minimum rank 5. Oh, we can't even send our viewer yet. Okay, well let's send someone else anyway then. Actually, no. We're a little short on money for
Security
that.
are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I do want to make the dragon stuff a priority. And if there's not a whole lot of other dragon-themed stuff, I might as well move this closer over here.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
We'll have to see how these skeletons look together once we've got them more completed. Ooh, Oh, we've almost got enough money from our frozen find. Let's advertise for another fantasy job. Ooh. Ah, Lucy wants to be a prehistoric expert. Excellent, we can have you along.
The
Can
expedition
help with
team have
our
returned with a
frozen
curse.
stuff.
Someone has called wildfire. They're coming in hot.
There you go. And the only thing left at Mount Gloom would be more skeleton pieces. The peasant propelling tail of a dragon.
Announcement.
Guinevere Gobbler. Love it. Immune to illnesses. Oh, nice. Okay, yes, let's bring you in. If only to restore things while other people are doing heroism. Off you
For
go.
a team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, I think we're gonna need another cafe up in this area. Maybe not quite so big as the other one. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we have our proper theming from the beginning. Unlocked Shag Summit, there it is. There's a dilemma, we'll get to you in a moment.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And let's make sure we have enough assistants to deal with all this. Coffee increases happiness. Norman Beeves. Family friendly. Oh, that's a good thing. What? You're frog sworn. Clearly, we need to cure your curse. Okay, given that... Hello, Andre. How's it going?
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Y'all vanquished a very big dragon and we're assembling a large dragon skeleton here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Ah, VW Addict is now rank 5. We can send you to the special training area. What would survey progress do to a XP area? Maybe we get more XP
The
later.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Same one that burned down the village or something like it. We vanquished the dragon that burninated Wishfell in the last stream. This dragon was apparently the king of dragons.
Please excuse
See if the map will still say
that
anything.
requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Well, once we're able to look at the map again, we'll see if it still has the descriptions of these various things. Monthly profit is not great at the moment. Dragons have kings? Apparently so.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, VW Addict got lots of experience, but looks like they're also seasick.
The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has seasickness, even though they're on land. Go figure.
You haven't been able to get into slipstream streams lately, your sleep schedule is in shambles. Totally understandable. Okay, VW Addict. Let's get you fish whispering. Fish whispers.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Now we do need more decoration for this stuff, especially the ones where I know. Oh, the team has a dilemma on Mount Gloom. Lair Square. The team stumble across a dragon shrine. It seems empty for now, but they can't have much time. There's a variety of loot to choose from. Decisions. Book, gold, potion. Let's take the book this time. As they open the scaly tome, the spectral form of a dragon's head erupts from the first page, rears back its head, and sneezes a cloud of red smoke on the team. Suddenly, they feel stronger. And they all get the draconic strength trait if they didn't have it already. Wow, okay.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Well, it's good that we can keep getting stuff like that.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, we can go to Shag Summit now. Brave furballs used to take dangerous journeys to this secret mountain location until the route got far too hairy. We need people with piloting skills. Norman Beeves. Maybe we can... Oh, Lily Tornado. Okay, Lily Tornado, let's get you another rank. You'll be good to go. Also a wonderful name for someone with piloting skill.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
There you go.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
There we go. This should be more skeleton. soul-churning ribcage of a dragon. Let's maybe give our people just a little bit of a break. Should be ready for Shag Summit now. There we go. Any of the rest of this we can deal with. We can even get rid of one of the injuries. Is it worth... Yeah, it could be worth doing a detailed survey.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Oh, of course. It's gonna be the old curator, isn't it?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, and thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I didn't catch what happened there. You know, we could put another half and half tapestry in this area too. Just to really drive home everything that pertains to the dragon. And honestly, these two things as well. And this carpet.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
For the Hoard! Okay, well. More skeleton, please. Sadness. Okay. We have another tapestry, actually. We could just place that here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Welcome to the museum, children, and goodbye, everyone else.
It's out here, actually. Give us a little more room to make things just a little more symmetrical. It's good. Someone liked something.
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I would kind of like a big, long rug, but that will have to do. An expedition is finished. A crate is waiting on the helipad. What or who is this? Ice crystal. Water, but colder and much, much cooler. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put it with our other frozen stuff.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Magnificent! Most Yetis have only ever seen drawings of these crystals. The Yeti elders will want to see this at once. Run a tour containing an ice crystal exhibit with a rating of over 4.0. Okay. Provide a Yeti elder guest with their dream visit. Average guest environment above 90% and level 40. Okay. Well, let's get this tour started then, and we're going to need better stats for all of this stuff. I haven't actually been focusing on frozen things here, so let's set this up.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
That's close. If we get better versions of those three things, that'll be pretty good. But I also want to work on our dragon exhibition.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We need better guest environment. Okay. Well, for that, we'll just need more... We'll need more decoration, which I can work on.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
That's gonna fluctuate for a while. People are tired. Let's see. Museum mush. Hoglog cereal. Let's increase energy. And let's go for plot pie for cannon fodder buzz. Sure. We have a lot of that here.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
We will also want more seating.
It's
Nice.
unlike me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places. Ha ha! Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Expert required to restore
Okay.
exhibit. You're the
Still
expert.
not sure how these dragons are ultimately going to be arranged. Let's move.
The expedition team have returned.
The
with a
shoes
curse.
over here.
Someone has caught wildfire. They're coming in hot. returned with something special. It's about time.
The sky eclipsing wings of a dragon. And over here, a frozen fridge, a pristine frozen fridge. Okay, well, we'll make room for that. And in fact, this tour, let's add this. Oh, and that puts it over 4 stars. Excellent. Don't need to worry about that anymore. So, a Yeti Elder. You want knowledge level 75. Yeah, people want high knowledge. You'll get there. So we need better environment and we need museum level 40. Okay.
Guests
Well.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Let's get more decoration in here then.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Let's put the flying carpet over there. Since it's also dragon themed. You cannot place in this area. There you go. Some other
Announcement.
random merchant
Staff
stuff
look like
around.
They need some training.
You're looking good. You just need a bit more decor. You're looking good. You could use a bit more buzz. That's right. You want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. I think War Turf would do it, or if we just improve the wagon. I want to finish the dragon skeleton, though.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Let's tastefully arrange some seating. Kind of define these
Announcement.
spaces a little
Vandal
better.
caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
How are Yeti doing for knowledge? Not great, really. Fire-breathing head of a dragon.
Non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Oh, excellent. Lucy gets to take care of the dragon skeletons. That's great.
Are reminded that they're not all that.
Also, this one seems to be perpetually on fire. That's the adult dragon. We want to finish up the other one, too. We also want to get a little more knowledge for that other one. We need a little bit more luck to avoid being worm food. Pierce, you just need 3 more luck to avoid that.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Looks good.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Autumn Court Fae is raiding with a party of 15. Hello, welcome. Do I have... Yes, let's start recruitment. There we go.
Vandals.
Feel free to
We stopped them.
join the museum staff if you like. Welcome. What all were you up to today? Let's give you a proper shout out.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
I should deal with that. There you go. Hello, hello. Welcome to our museum that an Autumn Court Fae might actually take a lot of interest in. We've just finished our adult dragon skeleton here. Check that out. You started your journey. Excellent. What happened here? 4/10 scream?
Attention.
You have
the
antlers.
expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay. How's our spirit doing? You're okay now, actually. Hey, we still haven't found a Blaggard knight to have Lord Blaggard comfortable here. Alright, well, let's see what we found here. We found a lot of experience. The smoke sneezing head of a dragonette. Oh, with a pacifier. Okay, we need one more piece of that. That's really all that's there. And yeah, okay, let's let Guinevere come along. You might get an illness, but you'll get a lot of XP for it.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Thank you for the staff XP, bowl of tonkatsu ramen.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah. Okay. This place needs some better theming, to be honest. Okay, but let's arrange these two. I was kind of putting this front and center, but I think that instead I would rather have them arranged like they're a family. Let's move that out for now. Still have you kind of looking at people coming in at the door. We'll have the little one here. There we go. You can both guard the donation bin. That's adorable.
But they're not prepared for this.
Oh, and people can walk all through them and everything. Space them out a little better. And we're going to need some new info stands. Hanging info stand. Can this be placed inside? Yes, it can. That looks a little sturdier. More of an outdoor thing, but I think it looks good with the dragons
Staff
there.
can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Why are you trying to pull its teeth out? Also, one of the teeth is gold. Okay, this should complete our skeleton. The fly-shy wings of a dragonette. Looks great. Now, the Yeti elders want to have high knowledge, and they are not getting there.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Loads of buzz, but are you just not looking at the info stands?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree.
Oh dear.
Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish, oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
Good grief. All right, well, we
Attention.
could certainly
Thieves
stand to have some more
prevented from
knowledge, but
escaping. Phew.
guest environment is pretty good. A Yeti Elder has had their dream visit. We just need a higher level museum at this point. So,
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
so let's get some more knowledge for the things we need it for. We need it for this big dragon skeleton. Let's add XP to our staff, because that's another good way to raise our museum level. Go. I think I accidentally declined that last time. All right, let's decorate this area a little bit.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Some nice stone textures. Oh, Dragon's Lair. Yes, absolutely. Heck yes.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Triangle placement.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Oh, check that out. Fill. Because we want to make that kind of irregular looking. Team has a dilemma. Focused on the quest at hand, your team stop in their tracks at the sound of a roar overhead. A dragon is approaching fast, and there isn't much time until things get fiery. Sure that's dragon? That's dragon. Or I'm over here, fire shield. That's a dragon. The team take an undignified but diligent stay in the undergrowth and leave when it's clear. Better safe than scorchy. Oh, and you get more XP. Excellent.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, back to the
Thieves were
floor.
caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's take those corners out.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let's actually take a look around and make sure. Has anything gone missing? That has gone missing. All right. Where is someone nearby with a backpack? They may have returned to the toilets already. That's not our most critical item, though. It's okay.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, what's this? It's probably going to be another piece of skeleton. We'll send that to our inventory and immediately analyze it.
Thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
Yeah, they got away with that one. Okay, well... maybe they'll ransom it back. Still need a level 40 museum. Let's get another security guard in here.
It requires restoration.
Sure,
It
we'll take the
really is a
ransom.
shambles. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, back at the Dragon's Lair.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
It's that funny little time of our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Okay, that looks good. Okay, what else can we get more stuff? We need more pieces of the fire-easing wagon. And then we need a couple more pieces of it for knowledge.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And let's see, you...
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Ah, you want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. And the Dragonette counts as prehistoric. Okay. Well, this might do if we get it all the way up. You, meanwhile, also want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit. Maybe we'll move this over. We could use...
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Oh, definitely this. Get that in there. The water pumping spout of a fire easing wagon. Looks great. Do need a smidge more luck for the extra XP, but that's okay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
That's fluctuating again. Let's see.
Guests should stop feeling
New
paranoid.
viewers joining?
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Let's see. What other kinds of exhibits do we need quality in? I guess we could keep going for the better frozen stuff, but I also want to see if we can get some of those Blaggard Knights. Semi-evil castle. Yeah, let's see if we can find... a Blaggard Knight here.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Three-handed greatsword, we don't really need that. Not even for knowledge at this point. You want training. Let's get you training in... You... need training in... even more ticket booth. Still looking for more pieces of fire-easing wagon.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Now, meanwhile...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Just use some rocks to define the space a bit. Isabel Derp. Aha! A pristine Blaggard Knight. I love it. All right. Let's get things arranged then. Here's Lord Dennis Blaggard. You want to share a room with a Blaggard Knight, so... are you the one we just found? You're a Blaggard Knight. You want any music, and I think the peasant doesn't like music. Because I tried adding music before and the peasant didn't like it. We don't have any Dark Age music yet. We would have to unlock the Olden Harp. But we can put in the record player. They're okay with that. The peasant hates music, so you know what? You get to go in the inventory. We want to focus on the knights.
Message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a two...
Okay. The flightless propulsion system of a fire-easing wagon. Great. We need more pieces for knowledge.
Museum
There you go.
Enlightenment starts here.
Okay, you're pristine.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
You're not close enough to a pristine fantasy exhibit yet, nor are you.
Please
How
excuse
far
the
over do I have
exhibit
to move
that
you?
requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You have to be pretty darn close, actually. So let's just maybe find like a pristine gem or something that they can
Museum
guard.
has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, if we move them forward, which means moving all of this forward, and have them
Analysis
guarding
complete.
some gems.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, well, I'll have to move all this forward then. Actually, there you go. Okay, now we can put Boy, you really want this stuff to be real close to you, huh? Okay. That's not pristine. We have to work on those. Okay, placement is all right, though. Let's make sure we have a wall info stand for our gem and our dragon, and now
Should
we
not
can...
be turned into meaningful salads.
What? And now we can expand out this decorated area.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Go. There we go. That looks very nice. Still need more of that, but you know what? Let's chase after those gems, which means we need to chase after the geodes.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Supernatural enlightenment, wild rocks, and since we're not going to be showing peasant, let's analyze them as well. And let's get people some training. Andre, Oh, you're on a trip right now. Can't train you when you're on a trip. Pierce. A couple things could get you. Let's give you spirit whispering.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, really? Can it be something besides fireplace? A pristine grass geode. Excellent. What's our current grass geode like? It's
Announcement.
epic.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Well, since we're wanting... You know what? Let's just put it here as a geode. There's nothing that says we have to polish it. Natural looks pretty good. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see you.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Are moles doing their thing around here? Museum's at rank 39. Couple guards are taking golden molars out.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Give training to everyone whose next step is really obvious. Highly pussyfoot, since you're
Announcement.
agile,
Health and safety standards are being inspected.
let's also give you strolling surveillance. Okay, and let's keep on building our knowledge of Fire Wagon.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Chicken. Okay, I want to keep on improving this area. This is our kind of Battle of Wishfell area. Not that it was much of a battle. Favorites. Ice tile.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Use that as a divider. Line that up a little differently.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the
Okay, let's rearrange these things a little bit. I like how this is shown to be hanging from the ceiling. Okay, and this... You know, let's make another corner. Let's copy this. Move that over there. Give you a sort of campfire there.
minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called peat, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
A pristine three-handed greatsword. Okay.
Announcement.
Maybe we could
Stolen
use that to
exhibit
our
has been retrieved from thieves.
advantage here.
No one takes our stuff.
We could just set one up, even though it's an extra. Just for buzz bonuses. I mean, it's certainly useful for dragon slaying. You just need a little more decor of any kind. Not gonna do much. That's looking pretty good. Now we have enough money, we can make this Dungeon Leaper. Our staff training is helping too.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Now I do want some other flooring on the inside there. Let's see what we could do. Snazzy red, sonic diamonds, nah. Wooden diamonds, that'd be kind of nice. What do you think? Looks nice. It's nice, but I think we need to go with something more stony. Marble squares.
Goblins are reminded to resist the urge. You're doing so well.
Mottled brown. Square brown. Tile red. Tavern tile, yes. Oh, beautiful. That's excellent. Assistance.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Have you keep doing admission.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Anyone else whose next step is obvious? Okay, blue pastures, what'd you find? Okay, another fire easing wagon. That's what we needed so that we can analyze it. People are probably wanting info for these things.
While security takes a break.
There.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, how big is this thing? It's pretty big. Could we put it in the corner? Not reachable. Could expand this building a little bit.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And we're back! Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient, it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
All right, well, this definitely
Someone
needs
is
some
stuck in
decor along the
museum.
walls.
They may need dislodging.
And honestly, we need better walls in here, too. Folktown screen? I don't think so. Double panel cream. Beach view? I guess that's a summer thing. Dungeon
Yes,
moss?
I'm
Ooh.
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
How does that look back here? It's pretty good. Like it needs to be a little bit darker. Gray, snowed in, wild ice wallpaper. Wishfell brick. Ooh.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Yeah, let's just pave the rest of the museum in that. Or at least this section. Okay, now for the rest of the floor. It really needs to be cooler than this.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Let's go over here again.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Cave floor. Think so. Something. Tavern stone. That's good, but we need to touch up those little triangles. There.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
That looks good. Oh, not quite. Just short. So close. That's wonderful, but it's not what we wanted. Exhibit showcase? Sure. There we go. 4-star museum. This is typically the stage at which I'm dumbfounded and stupid furious about whatever semi-philanthropic nonsense you're up to. But not this time. This time, it's almost over. Oh. And get a mountain trailer. Okay.
News now that the Yeti elders are said to be visiting the Mountain Museum, with rumours swirling of a special exhibit that could be on display soon. Still no word on the location of the old curator. Remember them? This story has well and truly gotten away from us. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
They're totally in a block of ice somewhere. Elder and Wiser. The Yeti Elders were very thankful to see an ice crystal again. You've done a great deal for us, and we feel we must repay you in some way. We'd like to start by making you an honorary member of the Bigfoot Foundation. The Elders have also asked that I give you this gift to mark the occasion. Thank you again. Well, isn't that thoughtful of them? Against all odds, you really have built an exquisite museum on top of a mountain. It's just a shame we never found the old curator. Let's melt away our sorrows by thawing out your gift from the Bigfoot Foundation and seeing what's inside. Frozen gift. Oh my goodness. Yep. Defrost my gift from the Yeti Elders. Do I have to? It's pristine.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy gummits. Better than what you were already talking about.
Everyone's enjoying it so much as an exhibit. Do we have to unfreeze him? Oh. I suppose it would be cruel to leave him there. I suppose. Buzz bonus near a heater, because they do want us to unfreeze him. Frozen gift. Gift from the Yeti Elders to signify your honorary membership to the Bigfoot Foundation. What's that inside the ice? Well, let's at least have you be well decorated for the duration.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
You're still in a cold climate. Still frosty. It's gonna take more than one heater to thaw you out.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
You know, I'm kind of thinking. give you... info stand. For reasons...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I'm gonna reverse this. Let's add this to the end. And I'm gonna collect some footage here. As part of this, I'm gonna turn the Tannoy way down. I'm gonna turn the voices way down. Can I momentarily turn off the subtitles? Yes. Okay. So funny and so typical seeing the Yetis take panorama photos of themselves at the center of their rotation circle and not the camera, especially in a close-in environment like this museum. Yeah, I love seeing things like the elves using modern smartphones and everything. It's great. Okay. I may want to use this tour for a challenge, so that's why I'm possibly using this. Okay, well that may be fun. Let's pull this back out again. They do want us to defrost this, but you know what? We can do that. We can do that later. We actually want to star. Another tour I was thinking of setting up. Suppose we could do one for all this dragon-themed stuff. That would be really cool.
Guests are reminded fantasy exhibits are extraordinary by definition. Amazing.
Add the 2 dragons. This thing. Total buzz, just okay.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That's a pretty cool one. Ah, and that's prehistory or fantasy specializations allowed. Okay, I'm gonna wait till another tour gets started there.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I feel like this one really tells a dramatic, dragon story, but the other one is kind of general silliness with a punchline. I think I'd prefer to have a fantasy expert give this tour. I think we'd get better animations out of the expert. And while this is happening, let's see if I can get a better banner. Roderick Cushion gave us another statue. Make another good decoy.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Yeah, okay. So here, let's restrict it to fantasy, and let's actually add the big sword. Because it makes sense to talk about the sword if you're going to talk about a very cleanly sliced off dragon tail. We might not get that back until someone can be here. Let's see what other... Oh, no. Continue. let's see what other settings. Player idle message, advisor filter. This is all fine. Okay.
That's your lot for today. But first, some breaking news. Widespread
Let's run this one at slow speed so that I get a little more
thought by some to be
time.
proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were in fact an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, there and back again. Probably gonna get staff for this in a moment. think that looks pretty good. All right, I'm gonna set stuff back. Subtitles back on. And audio back up to normal. I might redo that off camera, but I wanted to make sure I especially got the one with the frozen stuff in case I want to use that one.
And again.
I don't know, chat. Which one do you think is funnier? It's probably funnier. The other may be dramatic.
Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
You like both? Maybe I'll see what other people have posted and pick whichever is more unique. This one, we definitely have to be, you know, placed at the right point in the story in order to have it at all. Oh, that's right.
Camera room is currently offline.
We have a
Don't
crate.
do anything funny.
Well, don't do anything underhand. Funny would be fine. Ah. and of course right there we get a better one of these. All right. Well, let's put this in the inventory and put the pristine war turf here. How's your buzz looking? You're looking great. The other one can get analyzed, and oh, and I need to put that back on the tour.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, we could stand to get one more. Just for analysis purposes. Yeah, like, do I want to go with a fantasy world building angle? Or do I want to go with the, oh, and by the way, we're just showing this off angle?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Definitely both good. Oh, dilemma. Focused on the quest at hand, your teams stop in their tracks at the sound of a roar overhead. A dragon is approaching fast, and there isn't much time until things get fiery. Ooh, they come back. More bonus XP, excellent. Okay, we should also rearrange the Dwarven stuff, because it's just kind of... It's just kind of haphazard at the moment. Oh, this is different! Or is it only different because it's average?
Is complete. Learn anything good?
Wow, okay. This changes everything.
Restore exhibit. Thank you.
I'm gonna... put those two near each other. Interesting. So is it possible to get better versions of this one, or is it just different? Because it's not pristine. Like, if it were better, it would have a banner on it. I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess we have to make a detailed survey to try to find a better version of it.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Wow. Some people are being very generous and filling this thing up in a hurry.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Tastefully.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad game.
Okay, so what's this look like? Yeah! It's a pristine alternate design.
Yes.
Cool. Well then. In one fell swoop, we have a more different pristine war turf. And we have one that we can chuck into analysis. Wow.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We can claim a revealing potion. And a couple of things are coming up soon that don't have icons, I guess. I guess this would be something we can use here. Revealing potion. Plus 75% to location survey level. Ah.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Serendipity
I'm
potion for
pretending
plus
it's
1
not
exhibit
there.
quality. Let's actually make a few of these. Heck yeah. Wow, okay. Well, where else? What else do we need? We need more knowledge about these dwarven devices anyway. We need to rearrange them. So let's go hunting for them. There's some corners here that still don't have anything in them. Fire device and wind device. Okay. Let's get you set up. Doing tours a lot. just get everyone more experience.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
What other things do we need more knowledge about? The faulty phone.
Expert required.
Look for some basic netherworld stuff. We might not have a lot of knowledge about the Roachburger stuff.
To our team departing on an expedition.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure you'll need it.
It took us lots of finds just to build it up to full, but we don't have a lot of knowledge about it. So it's no wonder those Yetis weren't getting a whole lot of
Stolen
knowledge
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
if
No
they
one
were looking
takes
at this
our
stuff. These bins fill up fast.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
What'd you get? Great signal is a bad sign. Wonderful. Oh. We've already got one. Scary in a bad way has a major impact on toilet comfort, I see. And how about this other one? You... Ominous intrigue. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating. Entertaining to view. Okay, well, in that case, swapping you out.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We'll look at both of these. We don't need it to be detailed.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Are they really? They're doing okay, I think. We're gonna have to wait to get another one.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, this will be some kind of dwarvish gadget. It's an epic wind
The expedition
device.
team have returned with a curse. Someone has caught wildfire.
We already have one.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Wild moss of a couple kinds. Haunted mannequin. Not a great one, though. We already have full knowledge of this. Where did I put the mannequin?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Let's not block the camera. I guess if we don't actually have a mannequin, we can just place one. Why not?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
But to that end, okay, this is a corner. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch the orientation of this restroom. There you go. And we need a golden sink. There you go. That can go there. Now we're free to put stuff in this corner. The smelting device needs to be near these three things, and then the Geode device needs to be near the smelting device. So I think probably the best way to do this. Let's unpause so we can keep our other stuff rolling.
This is your chance. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's align this here. Space it out just a little better. Okay, that's the right place to activate that. And this activate, if I just put it here. Okay. Yes, that is good enough spacing.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
So let's get its buzz bonuses back. You want to be near a merchant barrel. That's fine. You want to be near something pristine. That's fine. You want to be near a fantasy double banner. You've got that. You've got what you need. You've got what you need. Okay. At this point, you just need more decor. Well, some runes would be perfect for a dwarven area. Those are all full bonuses.
Opened crates are bad luck. Did you know that? Announcement. Analysis Analysis
Seem to
complete.
keep telling me.
Learn anything good?
Okay, let's maybe get some better versions of these.
Announcement.
Can.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Goodness, we need our ace pilot along. We also need a first aid kit.
Announcement. Exhaustive expedition.
Can't go there. I guess we don't have enough of the right people anymore. We are not selling our Dragonette Skeleton. Salvaged chair. That had a nice Cthulhu-looking design on it. Okay, that's looking a little less cramped.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Now over here. Kind of got some really nice artifacts, just kind of put wherever we can put them. The plot armor next to Roderick looks good over there. It's actually a pretty decent arrangement, I think, but I think
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Catvalry statue could maybe be placed over here a bit more. We could put these more into the corner. Showcase? Sure.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y.
Play the music.
Vandals.
Let's
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
put the two hats together. You want a little more decor. This actually is kind of silly.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
There you go.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
That there. Let's move the corner over a bit. And you're going to want your banner back. There you go. You want to be near Pristine Fantasy Exhibit, which means we're gonna move you back over. You want just a little more decor.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Oh dear. Water, but colder and much, much cooler. Is this a different color than the other one? I think it is. Yeah, that's different.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
So I'll replace this one, but I'm not gonna get rid of the other one. And the tour will need to have ice crystal added back into it. All right, well, in that case, let's see if we can do better here.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Let's put those there. Let's get rid of... Oh, I see you. There's a security guard. We went exactly the wrong direction. Are you
Thieves were caught
golfing
before
around?
they could escape with an exhibit.
There's
That
another
was a
one.
close one.
Feeling chicken? Saw a chicken plus 2 happiness. Oh, you already got dealt with. No ordinary chickens foul from the fantasy kingdom possess deceptive intelligence and magical powers, but you wouldn't know it from looking at them.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000.
Okay, take out the injury.
So warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
All of our security staff are busy doing actual security stuff. Not able to empty the bins. Could just hire some more. Jasmine gave us a Jasmine album.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Epic frozen cave person. I think we have one of those already.
Better late than never.
Yeah, we already have that. And we have knowledge already.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Give this another try. Oh, not enough attention for the twisted torso statue. Okay. Oh well. Unfortunate. Yeah, I would like to film this again, but it'd be nice to have more better
Attention all fairy tale
exhibit
things.
stuff
Tickets
for
are
it.
no myth. Buy one or get banished.
You need more buzz. Let's put this over here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Goodness, the gift shop is busy. It's not all that big of a gift shop either.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
They're coming back.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement: after some delays, the
All right, what'd you find? Epic green crystal.
expedition team are back again.
Okay. So we'll use the less good one for knowledge. Epic frozen beehive, but we don't need any more knowledge about that. I guess for full knowledge for those. Just looking for exhibit quality. stack this with the serendipity potion.
Exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Still use some more knowledge about these supernatural things. Ooh, Great Canadian bacon bits. Sure, you can go for it. How are our fish doing?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni.
Is it the chest freezer in our museum? Eternal slumber sends you towards a deep sleep, reduces energy. Oh dear.
Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted. You blew it.
I'd kind of rather have this one with restless restoration.
In this area, it's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We'll find another one.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has been possessed by a ghost host. The more...
Oh dear. Ooh, a pristine frozen cave person. Love it.
the messier. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay. Oh, what did I put you on? Knowledge boost. All right. Well, that's all right. Let's get pristine frozen cave person. Put you there. And we'll modify the tour. Okay, let's do one more round of explorations.
Are reminded that they're not all that.
Love to get an epic frozen beehive.
They may be some time. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yes, typical. Looks like we need another prehistory expert to analyze that. Someone's breaking stuff over here. Thank you for the bonus XP. Tonkatsu ramen. This corner needs something, really. Got splashed by a heavy downpour. Oh no.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
You want training. Is it obvious what I should give you? No. Let's give you strolling surveillance.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Wow, people are paying $25 each for a map.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
On the other hand, you can enjoy a nice hot drink and a Vanya stream on this cold, rainy Monday morning. My goodness. Well, I'm glad I can make the rain more pleasant. Let's see what's in here. Another pristine, faulty phone. This one has restless restoration. Is that better or worse than what we had? I prefer the ominous intrigue, so we'll analyze the one we got.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Customer service skills.
Hi, hello, goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2 Point Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so. What? Breaking news! We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
We're so happy for you, Sir Nigel. You're a happy soul. Honestly, now that our money isn't a problem anymore, we could certainly use some more
Exhibit
janitors.
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
You're family friendly. That's even better. We need experts to improve those. Guess it's unusual for me to not be sending our fantasy experts off all over the place at once.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's right. We also needed to give our experts fish whispering. Let's send VW Addict on a XP trip.
Spirit
I should have sent
exhibits
the journal.
unhappy.
Oh well.
Don't upset the dead.
Oh, team has a dilemma. Shivering, hallucinations. A team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they now think they're a Yeti. Survival skills.
Celebrities are here to see.
They
not
may have been
receive.
sitting there a while.
No unnecessary look. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. Restoration required.
Waiting on that.
Exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let's see. This is kind of out by itself at the moment.
Expedition
I feel like I want to
returning from 2.C.
keep it near the magical instrument. Some bonus XP for you. Not sure what to train you with. We'll have someone for the analysis room as soon as these guys get back. Person's got an injury. Another epic ice crystal. Same as the one we have, really.
Staff should see medical attention.
Okay, well that's good enough for our
Or going to a
purposes.
hospital.
Alright, so I'm going to... turn these back down. Turn off subtitles momentarily. And let's film another tour. Here's our tour guide. Let's wait till they get back in position.
Expert needed to restore
Then we'll slow things down. Okay, I need to actually... I need to watch my camera angles a little better, actually.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not
I need to make sure that's not in frame
that many ingredients?
until
It's bound to help you.
it's time to actually look at it.
Any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Okay, let's try that again.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may not exist. That's part of the fun. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
I think that was pretty good.
Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay, so for this, we'll turn the subtitles back on, put this back to normal. If I refilm the dragon-themed one, I'll do that off camera. But I wanted to make sure to do, well, off stream. But I wanted to make sure to do that one because I would like us to advance the story. But for that, we'd have to lose our exhibit. So I wanted to make sure that we got that picture while we could. And it's okay if it's right at the edge because I'm going to crop the screen a little bit to get rid of the interface. So, a little editing magic will help.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
So, having done that, let's thaw this out. Move it to the inventory for a sec. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Nor does this thing. This thing. We have a place that's warmer already. It's the greenhouse, so we can just stick it in here. Frozen gift. There you go. And now you're thawing.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You can see cracks forming.
Please be mindful of puddles as frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame and it's slippery.
It's fine. The story requires it. Wonder if they handle the case where you move a partially thawed item to a cold area. It's easy to test. If we put it outside, would be cold. Put it right outside. It's chilling back off again. This poor guy. I guess the big question is, do the cracks in the ice reseal?
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Sure. We'll take the Twisted Torso statue.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh yeah, well the cold exhibits are kind of like fish or plants. As long as you feed them before they starve, they'll be okay. And this seems to be healing all right. Yeah, I can't really see the cracks anymore. I think the cracks are always there. They just become more and more visible as the exhibit thaws. Well, that makes sense. That said, we still have an objective.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. For anyone interested, frozen exhibits are currently melting. That's frozen exhibits, not so frozen.
And they do leave real puddles that our janitors have to clean up.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Guests are
Aha!
invited to stare at the puddle where the frozen exhibit used to be.
Darwin Charleston, leading expert in prehistory. Blimey, how long was I out this time? I'm Darwin Charleston, curator of the 2 Point Museum, and who might you be? I see. I see. I see. Well, that, changes things somewhat. Jammy. Immunity to MIA events, great. And anti-freeze. Counters icy expedition events, cool. As you've skipped ahead, saved the day, and almost completed culture, I better join in for a quick victory lap and help you reach the greatest peak of your career. Onwards and upwards. Okay. We
Museum security
instantly have an awesome
operating
expert.
in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, you want us to reach museum level 46. You want guests with lots of
The
knowledge.
frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience.
And he wants his training satisfaction above 70%. Okay, so we need to decide to actually train him in something. And he's great for going on expeditions. I'd hate to have him just doing restoration here. It all still needs doing on the map.
Exhibits are dethawing unintentionally. That's all.
Yeah, it was just the one. These should all be fine. Defrosted curator. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll put this in anyway.
Defrosted. The contents will be safe to cook for the next 48 hours.
Melted. I don't think it's not gonna refreeze, I don't think. If she keeps bothering us about it, then I may put it away, but it's... Yeah, there's not much point to having it here, is there?
On 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Ooh, airplane. Okay, so where are the places that we might actually send this guy? We should train him for those places. Honestly, it kind of makes sense to give him a little of everything. Survey is in character. Survival skills and survey? Just all survey? Usually need
Leave with the same number of
deep ranks in survey. But having at least a little is good. So let's start with that.
no more.
Now, reaching level 46 within half an hour is kind of a tall order, but let's see what we can do. There's some things that still need stuff. These things all need some
Reminded that
buzz.
we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
All just need some decor, really. Prehistory egg. There was some other stuff I wanted to toss in for analysis. There's some.
Yes,
That'll
I'm
help.
reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe we've got some more. Just floor-based things we could use.
Announcement.
That's too cartoony.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Guess the ferns aren't so bad.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
You want to be near a pristine fantasy exhibit, and somehow this doesn't count. It needs to be over just a little bit. Okay. Okay, and you need just a smidge more decor.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, that looks good. This is working. Call a janitor, please. This could use some decor. We need the rest of the cavalry statue. What all was out here? Oh, natural spirits. Yeah, we never looked much at that. Fish, poultry, pole. I guess we could still use better versions of those things. Fairy Dale. Oh, that's right. We never really got the sea monsters for that. Upside Town. Oh, wow. We haven't managed to go here yet. Okay.
Restock gift
Go take a
shop.
look.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, even more stuff up there. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff that we need to look for. Fantasy armor. Folktown. There's the cavalry statue. We need our potions expert for that, unless use the potion.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may.
All right, everyone's happy with us. How is our new expert doing? Boggy men are arriving.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Darwin
Obviously.
Charleston, let's train you with another rank of survey skills.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like your thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Guess with 309 knowledge. Guess the thing to do is to find a guest who's leaving and see what their knowledge is. Like this one here. Like these white heel. 223, okay. Well, what did we find at the upside town? Ah! Ironic throne. Sitting on an upside-down chair is much easier said than done. It's like they're trying to make a point or something. Oh my goodness. Another extremely on-the-nose reference. I love it.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Guess we'll put it here. It's beautiful. Oh! No. It belongs with the dragons. What am I thinking? My gosh. Of course it belongs with the dragons. Goblins found that exceeding 3 members caused undue conflict within the unit. Oh. Yeah, there's room for one more. There you go. Okay, well, what else are you gonna find out there? My goodness. What else is in the upside town? You need a wizard.
Expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
I'm really loving these serendipity potions.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
Got the
our
one
stuff.
knowledge boost? Alright. Everyone seems to like this Roderick bust. No. Can I see a good list of the things that everyone's likely to take a look at? Can't go there yet. Cumulus Woods.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Guess we'll put it on you. Because if we had lots of those, then I'd just spread them all over the place. Reminds you of Knives Out? Yeah, it kind of has that look too, doesn't it? Sword handles are certainly more colorful than on the original Iron Throne. Only have 13 knowledge. Maybe you didn't stay long enough to see everything. shiny geode, a rare unrefined rock mined in the Dwarven Peninsula. That's a very interesting carving on it.
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
Put you here for now. Oh.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
You unstuck yourself. You're fine. Is that up here? Yes.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, what are you finding? Oh, Pierce is max level. He can't get any higher level than 20. Okay. Oh, it's a teeny kettle. All right, so if Fairydale had been torched by the dragon, then we could replace that there. Very nice. Oh, and it is better than the one we have. Beautiful. All right, let's replace it then. Well, I better replace it then.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Tanisha. Get you another rank of Potion Master. Darwin Charleston. What should we train you with next? Let's get you... give you more survey skills. Would there be something out there that requires survey skills 3? I don't know. But I kind of feel like making you more of a jack of all trades.
Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think that might be.
Might have to worry about some of our guests' energy levels. Ah, the bolt buckle boots. Excellent. I'm glad we got more of those. So that's something that we lost the ability to get when Wishfell got torched. Unfortunately, that can't add to our knowledge. I would like another shiny geode, please. And as for you, this is a new place.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Very small knowledge levels there.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
This is a line. There we go. Now it's moving again. Ah, Darwin's happy. So we have to keep on making the museum better, but with an emphasis on higher knowledge. I think we can do fairy kale, jelly. Is there any of these that would boost knowledge?
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Really? Okay. It's another ironic throne. No better than the one we have.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Nothing there yet. Yeah, come on. I want another geode. Doing much for very many people. I guess better tours could give us more knowledge. Pierce?
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Good news, everyone. What'd you find? Dungeon Manual, an extensive guide for real enthusiasts and fantasy explorers. Love it. Okay, well, let's put that over here. And since we're right at the end of the day, let's pick up this not quite so shiny geode and process it.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
There we go. Bates a 20. Okay, I'm going to carefully pick this up.
It really is a shambles.
I'm gonna do what I did before and put it outside and see if that makes it any safer. Roll dice. Current roll 3 reduces energy and movement speed. What happens if we roll it? 1. Oh no. May cause guests to leave immediately. Oh. Spin it again. What? Rigged. Increases staff happiness but lowers fantasy stats. Okay.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Well, alright, I can see where this needs to go. This needs to go with the Dungeon Master Manual. There we go. Alright, well, we've still got some more stuff to find, clearly, but that's about all our time for today, so let's open this up, see what we got. More bolt buckle boots. Okay, well, the nice thing about those is we can keep on getting more and more of them and have our staff wear them, so that's cool. Where did I put the original ones?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I know I had a pair in the museum already.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as
Maybe I didn't.
soggy aliens,
Maybe I
we
had
can
it in the
only
other
ask,
one.
How far does all
And
this
hadn't
go?
gotten to it yet here.
Who else? Walking, swimming, flying among us could actually be from space. Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation. You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
I suppose I might find an extra pair somewhere, but that's okay. Alright, well that looks pretty good for now, I think. We'll work on that last star next time. Dust aside, this place is definitely looking a lot more coherent than it did before, especially our Hall of Dragons here. So let's
Analysis complete.
do a quick save. And see who's around to raid. Let's see. There's some other people playing 2-Point Museum. Let's go say hi to one of them. Let's go say hi to Morwen, who's playing 2-Point Museum. So, that is all for now. I will see you next week for more 2-Point Museum on Sunday and more Slipstream during the week. Find the last few fantasy things, hopefully. I don't know if we'll find all of them, but we'll certainly get into all the corners. And I'll see you next time.